Welcome to UFCU Stadium in San Marcos, Texas, home to the Texas State Bobcats. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Texas State Bobcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Golden Eagles will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bobcats offense will go to work first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The Bobcats with the 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Hawkins. Finds his man. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Nice job of avoiding the sack and picking up a few on the run. And the Bobcats will hustle to the line. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Newberry. Quick step and go. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Bobcats are flying down the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Looking to scramble. Working on the right. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer to this dude.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. Wide receiver going in motion. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Play number 10 on this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
The Golden Eagles offense has the ball for the first time. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a...
Turning it on! Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. The Golden Eagles come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Off-play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Tate. Oh, he's getting ahead of... And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Southern Mississippi.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Throws to the wideout. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. off play action. Looking for space to the left. Oh, better look out. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Pocket breaking down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense. To the air, it's Hawkins. Gets it to the back. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. And the Bobcats getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man downfield. Oh, he's got some space. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on first down. They'll go to the air. Caught behind the line. It's Newberry. Still on his feet at the 45. He's loose. The 10. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bobcats.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem.
Southern Mississippi, 7.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking downfield on first down. He'll take the deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. And they've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Johnson looking to throw. Fires on the move. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Wants to go up top on first down. That's reeled in. It's Johnson. Takes it the other way. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Offense set on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Let's see what they've got on second down. Makes the grab. It's Newberry. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. The Bobcats are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Throws for the tight end. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Golden Eagles racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and go.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Golden Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Johnson wants to throw it. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rushes on him. Caught in the backfield, it's Epps. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the Bobcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Looking to buy time. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. 4th down and 13, and the offense is going to give it a shot. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Golden Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Gets grab near the marker. It's Tate. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. Johnson looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Got his man. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. Using the quick game. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll run it to the left, looking for the end zone. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Clark. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up 4th and goal.
So now on 4th down, they'll try to salvage a 3 and just get points before halftime. It's good, and that'll tie things up as we head toward halftime.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat San Marcos when that town is buzzing as it is today. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. Two teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable first half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Bobcat Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. About to kick it away again as we are tied up in the third quarter. Coming out with it, it's Brewer. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
You knew this first possession of the second half. It goes a long way in deciding who's going to win this football game. It's tied, but this defense comes out. Great job setting up a third and long, getting a stop, getting the ball right back to their offense to create some early momentum.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. They haven't really been able to light up this. There he goes. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
The play-action fake. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Bobcats. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Akron. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Oh, what a move. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
The run from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. It's a fumble. And this fumble will squirt out of bounds. The Golden Eagles will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
He'll do it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Johnson wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. It's Epps. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold it.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. And the Golden Eagles send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. A low line drive and short kick. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
What an unbelievable effort that time by the running back. Great vision and showing off his speed. And now with that big gain, he puts his head coach in a position where he's going to have to make a decision here what he wants to do on 4th and short.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. The hand to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Forced out of the pocket. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Golden Eagles in the hurry-up. Well, he couldn't find any running room at all, and he'll end up taking a loss on the play.
Yeah, great discipline on defense, too, because if you're going to stop the option, you have to play assignment football. Everybody doing their job. There was just nowhere to go there for the QB.
Gives it to the back on the draw. Found some room, but needed a little bit more. Had to get it to the 40 for the 1st down, and now it's 4th and short. And the Golden Eagles will send out the punt unit. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Out of the backfield, he's open. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll leave it with him. Turning it on! And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. Final play of the quarter coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Texas State has the lead here. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas State. Great job by the back on the option. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job.
And he loses the ball deep in his own end. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. Off the play fake on first down. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got enough space. Touchdown, Texas State. And they take it in for 6 more points. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth.
Texas State 31, Southern Mississippi 10.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Now the play fake. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Johnson looking to throw. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly. So you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better. Right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances, and that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock, and they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Marches ahead, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bobcats! Now they've got a little breathing room after that score, and a Week 6 victory is in the offing, it appears.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Johnson wants to throw it. Under fire. And they can't make the play on third down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Bobcats come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Trying play action. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quickly complete. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Bobcats will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory. What a job to lay out and make the catch. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
The Golden Eagles come to the line on third and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Caught over the middle. It's Chapman. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. And the Golden Eagles with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson looking to throw. Under fire. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Golden Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Gives it on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Got it behind the line. It's Gray. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Now he's going to throw it all the way back across the field. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left. Give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The offense gets the timeout. 12 ticks left on the clock. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He might want another play. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Welcome, everyone, to Virginia Tech. And if we're here, you know it's time for Enter Sandman. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis with another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Let's take a step back and enjoy Enter Sandman. start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And we've been really eager to see this matchup. This quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal in this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good.
There he goes. Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on first down from the 30. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Williams will pass. He's got his man. He'll go out of bounds right at the 40-yard line as this offense continues to show great patience. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They just needed inches. Instead, they lost 3 feet. What a play by the defense. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He lets one fly deep. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Going the other way, and he's got room. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. To the air on first down. It's complete to the left.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end-of-season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something big up for later in the game.
2nd down coming up. They'll run play action. Pulls it in. It's Bennett.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
With the catch, it's Green. Still running at the 40. Wide open spaces. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Harvey. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Going over the top. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Williams looking for a man. Makes the grab. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Get it out on the screen. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the 1st down, and let's see if they go for it here. That's it for this period, and it's Virginia Tech on top. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own 30 for 30 after this one. They're up by 21 over USF. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Williams will pass. It's caught. Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback making checks. Looking downfield on 1st down. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offensive sack. Now it's 2nd down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll have to punt for the 1st time this afternoon. He'll field. The ball pops out on the return. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Now they'll run it to the right here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll be brought down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Williams looking for a man. Throwing right. Wide open downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. He'll do it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long. play action. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Finds a man on the left. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. Leaves it with the back. Creates a little space. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Hokies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Power football with the run. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quick handoff. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Hokies will have it 1st and 10. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on 1st down. Rides the back on the option, the give. Finding open areas. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The Hokies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back to pass, it's Drones. Pass is incomplete, the clock is down to 9. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again, this time a rather long one from 46 yards out. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. They'll run it from the gun. He's out past the 35. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a great one today from there in Blacksburg. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to one of the best home field advantages in football, Lane Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. Just about set to get this 2nd half underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Back to pass, it's Drones. Catch in the middle, it's Selden. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Hokies can really attack on this 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. Turning it on! Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bennett. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Hokies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. That's caught. It's Green. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. And the Hokies have this offense rolling. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
The Hokies come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He splits the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Williams will pass. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. Here's the handoff. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on fourth down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half. But we saw them try to go for it on fourth down early. Didn't have any success. They've got a
big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Wants to throw on first down. There's a hit. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They'll try to get it going in the right direction this time. Second and long from the 19. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Push down for the tackle.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn up.
Going to take a shot at this DB. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. And the Hokies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To throw, it's Drones. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Virginia Tech is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll try to start this final period by putting a 3-spot on the board. And this field goal attempt might just seal the deal by making it a 3-score game late. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets a block. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. He'll start this drive firing. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. Williams looking for a man. Unloads to the wideout. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They'll ride the hot hand. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
The Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He breaks a tackle. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. And the Hokies line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He's looking to throw. The screen, he's got wheels. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to punch it in. Touchdown, Hokies! And the beatdown has ensued. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Rides the back and leaves it. Oh, he's got some space. The 20. The 10. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
And finally, man, this offense, they have struggled all day. They've been shut out all game. Finally put a drive together, got some points on the board, got some good mojo. Maybe they can take this into next week. I know it's been a bad day, but sometimes these type of things can carry over.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Heath. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll give it to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to win.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. He'll bring it out. It's Gray. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Gray. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Liberty Flames offense will take the field first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
He'll toss it. There he goes. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Flames just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They're going to ride this running back. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. They want to run this quarterback. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Line getting set on second down. Looking for a gap. It's Dickens. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll move the wide receiver. Right back to him on the ground. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
The play-action fake. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back has it. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Breaks into the open. Oh, he got loose. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Flames, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Might as well give it to him again. Running into the open space. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second.
Ready. Let's go.
Running to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Basco. Took a shot as he threw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. The Flames will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. The give to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got away. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Bringing the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Fires to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown in the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't perfect. They did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing the incompletion, now trying to set up a punt.
They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. He's got an open man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Just keeps slinging it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Caught near the sticks. It's Poe. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. On first and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Gives it on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Williams will pass. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. The offense changing the play. On third down, he drops the throw. He caught it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to run it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's second and goal from the 5. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And it's in there for a touchdown.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Georgia somehow, some way found an edge between the hedges and picked up a much-needed victory. It wasn't a masterpiece, but let's be honest, it wasn't a loss either. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is because, as we know, you can't lose games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. And the Flames are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looks it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
How about the linebacker breaking on the football, seeing the quarterback, the ball comes out, he moves right to where the ball's going, nice anticipation, and swats the ball to the ground.
He'll take a shot. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they equal big-time points.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Flames will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Williams looking for a man. Right on the money. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be first and 10 from the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Here's the pressure. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
The throw. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the D.
And look, I know this offense made some adjustments at halftime, and they couldn't wait to get back out on the field and try to generate a score. But their defense is playing lights out. So to me right now, this is a no-brainer. After the incompletion on 3rd, just punt it away and let your defense eat.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Powers through the defender. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try.
Turning it on. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And the Flames have it with a 1st and 10.
42 Spider. 42 Spider.
Running back searching for a hole. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the option. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Flames. Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Finds his target down the middle. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. New set of downs after the completion. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense got it. They're on the run. Running wide open down the gut of the field. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on. What a play there. The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. With the catch, it's Montgomery. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really, really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in 1st downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down convert.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's a touchdown. Put 6 on the board.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on second down. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So the final period starts with a second down play. They'll try the run. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Scanning the field, it's Vasco. He makes the grab. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. This offense has it with really good field position. Oh, he's got some space. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. The Flames are facing 3rd and inches. He'll keep it on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run the option. He'll pull it on the read. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game is going.
And the Flames want to pick up the tempo. Looking for a man, it's Vasco. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Henderson. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The Flames are moving quickly down the field. And, Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to claw your way back into this one.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Kane. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Liberty! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
Now this offense is back on the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Here on third down, will they go back to the running game? Gives it on the option. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Reading the option, it's Basco. There he goes. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. He's in open space downfield. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Basco. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for the big play. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And into the end zone. And they save the touchdown, getting him out of bounds at the 4-yard line. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll do it himself. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Into the end zone. And this is caught for a touchdown, so hold on just a minute. We might have a finish here.
If we had any chance to make this happen, we had to score with a little bit of time on the clock. Now we need a miracle. Now we need to kick the onside, get an onside kick, and somehow, some way, make a big play.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires toward the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, And the shot to clears will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he can hurt you, and he can be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing, tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
Williams will pass. They're working that left side. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Needs it to keep this drive alive. At the 40, there he goes. Hits a seam wide open. Past the 10. All the way in for the touchdown.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The shot to clears. Offense will try to get something started with their first possession. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
Oh, it's a fumble. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it? Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Pinned back in their own end, a third and short from the 16. Looking downfield, it's Morris. Pocket breaking down. He's going to run it. Breaks into the open. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The shot to clears come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll ride his man on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I hate being that guy to say just take a dive, don't take a hit. But when the play is going absolutely nowhere, you might think about it.
First, do no harm, right? And you've already been harmed, so just don't make it worse.
Don't take those big shots unless you know it's for an important situation, goal line, third down, touchdown.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snags it down the right side. They make the stop, but this junior loves to show off his arm strength, and he did it there.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Power football with the run. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the shot to clears are at the line, looking to convert on third and short. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the first down. The target there, he's got to do a better job understanding where the first down marker is, make sure he gets the right depth on his route. Now, all of a sudden, head coach has a big decision to make.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Williams looking for a man. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Fires on the move. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Leaves it with the running back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 3rd and long. Firing to the right, complete. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. 1st down here for the offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just now on the same page with his target.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Looking for room. It's Edwards. Turning it on. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. The shot that clears, moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. And the shot that clears come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking for a man. It's Morris. That's caught. It's Tucker. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route running all the way across the field, and the DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. The give from the gun. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Rides to the back. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Coastal. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game.
Oh, he's got some space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the big fella.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Williams will pass. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on fourth down. Making side adjustments here. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Fires the pass, intercepted. Got room on the return. The 20. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Makes the grab. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, shot to clear. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And they trust their QB to execute like they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Will take over. First and 10.
One more snap coming before halftime. Coming out on first down with the play fake. They cough it up inside their 3. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. And he brings it back. Can you believe this? The final play of the first half. What a disaster. That might get the offensive coordinator fired at halftime.
And just when you thought this half was going to end ho-hum, the offense coughs it up, and the defense is able to not only recover the fumble, but they take it back for a touchdown. They steal more points before heading in at halftime.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
They'll open this third quarter with a run. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off the play fake. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The shot that clears decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the returner will be dragged down. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy and you put the football on the ground or you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
And it's been a struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
They're down to the 25 on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to the ground with the running back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Fires downfield. Finds a man on the right. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Under fire. Gets rid of it. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline for this team because on paper, they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way in this game, and someone's going to have to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half, but man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really, really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the 3rd quarter. They got to get it going now.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Just drives it between the uprights. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. And the shot to clears with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll go to the ground. There he goes. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The give on the inside. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Offense gets set for 2nd down. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. To throw, it's Morris. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The shot that clears will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The give on the option. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. And after that last run, we'll see if they keep it on the ground on 3rd. Quickly out to the tight end. Still running at the 40. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Tries to get it on the ground. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking downfield, it's Morris. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Chanticleers headed quickly to the line. To the air on first down. Gets it to the back. Nice move to pick up yardage. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Chanticleers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Breaks into the open. Lowers that shoulder, delivers to Blow. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Now on 2nd down. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, finding those things that I do well, building on them, and doing more of them.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack. Welcome to Huntington, West Virginia and Jones C. Edwards Stadium, home to the thundering herd of Marshall and one of the toughest places to play in all of college football. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Marshall's offense is on the field for the first time today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rides the back on the option to give. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Marshall will be forced to punt. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
Quickly to the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
All right, guys, that's not a home run type play, but he did enough there to keep the chains moving.
Williams looking for a man. Under fire. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wants to go up top. Finds his tight end. Turning it on. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Hauls it in. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. Looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Bust through behind his pad. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. Looking to throw, it's Turner. Here comes the heat. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. The short hands, it's Turner. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. First play of the period, first down here. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Payne.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
From the gun, running back on the move. Fights off the defender. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. The Thundering Herd picked up a fresh set of downs by keeping it on the ground. Looking for the score. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now on the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. The Thundering Herd needing a ton of ground to get it to that first down marker. Wants to throw. It's Turner. Pressure coming. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on 3rd down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here.
I think that's an easy decision for the QB, too. It's 3rd and long. You're in field goal range. You've got an opportunity at 3 points. That play designed to try and get the first, but it's not there. Give the defense credit. Throw it away. Let's get the kicker out on the field.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Now they'll run the draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Open space at the 25. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Tackle is made at the 4-yard line. 2nd down.
Back to pass. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give to the tailback. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. First and 10 from the 39. Williams will pass. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And they took a shot on that one but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. They go to the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He'll try. Oh, he's got some space. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Looking downfield on first down. On the run, still looking. He'll throw it. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Lets it fly. Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've been great on third down. Now to finish the deal on first and goal. Williams looking for a man. Backs going for the goal line. And to the end zone for a touchdown. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem. Oh, they blocked the extra point. Still on his feet, and remember, he can return it. What a play, finding a way to get it into the end zone, and after all of that, it's even better. You wind up with a 2-point conversion. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Norton. Gets away from one, finds room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Marshall comes to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Probably hope for a little bit more on that one. It'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Williams will pass. Got it set up on the outside. There he goes. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He leaves it with his back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Catch in the middle. It's Montgomery. Brought down at the 31. It is a 1st down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. The field goal is no good. After the failed field goal attempt, still a 12-point game. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there today in Huntington. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Jones C. Edwards Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. Second half just about ready to go, and Marshall will kick it off. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Off play action on 1st down. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And this offense is clear. We're not done. We got the lead, but we're going to come out in this 2nd half, and we're going to be explosive, create some big plays, and they do. On the 1st drive, setting the tone, saying we are going absolutely nowhere.
He'll bring it back looking for help. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bring in the heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on 3rd down. Like, everything going the other direction.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Slings it downfield. Got his man. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Gives it on the option. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Fine play action. Finds his big tight end. It's a fumble. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Williams looking for a man. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Marshall takes over the ball. The Thundering Herd offense coming out. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game. And you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws, just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Payne. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Thundering Herd trying to dial one up to convert on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. They'll go back to work on offense. First play of this drive comes from the 27. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half. Breaks into the open. The 40. Past the 30. Inside the... Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the second level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone. It's Robinson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Quarterback on the keeper. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. Picked up some yardage on the ground. Now here comes 2nd down. They'll run play action. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Hit as he throws. Makes the grab. It's Harmon. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Pick up a 5. It'll be third down and 5.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Go east-west, and the quarterback gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You'd like to see him stick his foot in the...
He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Pocket breaking down. And he sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive. Great place to start for this offense. Williams will pass. Got his man quickly. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's second and long. Might be calling a hot route. Second down, he'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Poe. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You see it so much in college football where they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Just on the edge of the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. The give as they work on that clock. Across the 10. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And they've moved their way down, but still they need 2 more yards. Can they bang it in? And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Allen. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And I think this offense is all but surrendered, right? Like, they're down so much, they need to be throwing the football if they want to score a bunch of points to get back in this game. But they got to find something moving forward, man. This was a rough day. This was not a great offensive performance. They got to bounce back the next opportunity, the next moment. Because today, oof, it was not a good day.
Release to the back. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Marshall will be forced to punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming into the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the fourth quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game, and he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today. Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those looking for a huge play. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. Got some room to run, and he's brought down after the pick, and time has expired here in the fourth. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like, when you look that good coming off the bus, those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution, and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. Today, a couple of Sun Belt rivals ready to square off. And the Dukes will kick it away to start. And he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming to these football games, like, they're not going to do.
Turning it on. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Williams looking for a man. He's moving out of the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Poe. Tackled there by the defense.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Throws for the tight end. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Holding.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. And some room to work. Working their way closer and closer, a 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Fires it incomplete.
Well, that one falls incomplete, but you know this guy is a big part of their passing attack. You saw the last game out, he had multiple catches from the running back position. They're going to try to get that established in this game.
Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. It's a draw. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They're about to exhaust their opening script on the first drive of the game. 12th play coming up here on 3rd down. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. as they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. They'll give it to the back. Picks up the first down, still moving. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the second quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Dropping back, it's Barnett. Finds the tight end. Feeds him the stiff arm, and he's running free. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down. The Dukes will have it 1st and 10. On the move, it's Knight. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Wide open downfield. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. And the Dukes will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, looking for the score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, James Madison. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown, running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Fires to the big fella. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Offense set on 1st down. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
To the ground with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And the throw out to the sideline, good for a few. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. There is nothing to gain by kicking it away in this area of the field. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Williams will pass. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, as a quarterback, you believe in your matchup. And in my running back, if I can get him the ball in space, he's going to win a lot of times. He didn't that time. The defense was ready. Nice.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Running back searching for a hole. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. On fourth down, going to the air. Short throw to the sideline, complete. He steps out of bounds with a first down.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Looking downfield on first down. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves a great broadcast so far today in Harrisonburg.
Just about set to get this second half underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Back to pass, it's Barnett. Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Ellis. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. That's reeled in, it's Sanchez. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Dukes will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. You'll take this every time, 5 yards on the first down play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end now in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He caught it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. To the air, it's Barnett. Flips it out on the screen. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They'll try to power their way ahead. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup in the Big Ten, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Purdue. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this Big Ten battle.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. The give on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've come to the break, and James Madison is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Grab near the marker. It's Montgomery. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble but couldn't create anything there. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Williams looking for a man. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Quick pass on the jet motion. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
How about that? You don't see those, touch passes go for negative yards very often. Usually this is a short flip that counts as a completion that goes a long way, but the defense aggressive. Saw it, pulled the trigger, came outside, made sure he didn't get outside and get to that edge. Nice job by the defense.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the left. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got it in the middle, it's Kyle. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Dukes line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Williams will pass. Here's a throw downfield late. And a potentially touchdown-saving tackle made there after the long completion. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Wants to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Bell. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Back to pass on second down. Using his feet to buy time. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the second down misfire. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
After being stopped there on 4th down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with a loss.
You got to believe they just want to run it, take care of the football, and keep that clock moving on 2nd and 9. Rides the back on the option to give. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll run for it. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, David.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Mountaineers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. Makes the catch. It's Montgomery. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Line gets set, first down. Pulls and fires complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The inside handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert third down. Williams looking for a man. And the deflection by the defense brings up fourth down.
And that's a good sight to see from this defense. Last week, they gave up a ton of points in a loss. This week, get a deflection early. Hopefully see the ball a little bit better, play the passing game better. This defense definitely has to improve from what it was a week ago.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Montgomery. He goes out of bounds. He's a few yards short, and they'll have to turn the football over. The Mountaineers offense will get the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable. Guys that will...
Breaks into the open. Still on his feet. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. Wants to go up top on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, App State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. The kick is good, but the penalty flag indicates we've got a roughing the kicker call coming.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
They'll try the run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Williams will pass. And the Heat will get home in the quarter. Down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Under fire. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this first quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give out of the gun. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Appalachian State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He rifles one deep down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throws to the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Connection to the right. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. So after the break, they'll go back to work. We've reached the break, and Appalachian State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Oh, he's got a chance. Got the first down and still on his feet. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Power football with the run. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The give to the left. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. Oh, what a cut. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, App State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Gets the back moving. Touch pass on the right. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Rides the back and leaves it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the missed connection on third down.
I know this offense has gone for it a couple times early in this game on fourth down, guys, but with this field position, I'd be surprised if they decided not to punt the football away here. You're just too backed up. You can't risk not getting it and just gifting your opponent great field position.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Wants to fire on second down. The quick out. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And they take it in for 6 more points. They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Going for it all. Makes the grab inside the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it first and 10 inside the 30. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incompletions leaves them in a hole. They're setting up the screen. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be fourth down from the 24. No sign of the punt team as they will go. Unleashes one deep. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out of the field and make some stops.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's see what they've got on second down. Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Appalachian State. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, you could make a good case. This is the game of the week in the Big 12. Arizona State is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Jake Plummer, this might not be over just yet. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Houston. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about in this one, the Big 12, or anywhere else. Men?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Gonna let it fly. He's got it down the left. And he's brought down after a huge completion. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go back to the ground. Nice move there.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Going for 6. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right on target this time. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Poe. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the 1st half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the 1st half.
Okay, ready?
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the 2nd half.
We are just about ready to start the second half.
Set to kick it off.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start drive. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Williams looking for a man. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
The play-action fake. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. You take that kind of chance to the outer third of the field, I mean, that's just begging to throw a pick 6.
Not a great decision. The coach is not going to be very happy when he goes over and says, why are you throwing in a double coverage? Let's read the field. If they're going to do this, let's take something else, right? Don't never go broke taking a profit. Do a good job of seeing what they're doing and trying to take away from you and take the other.
So Liberty's offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys.
Oh, he's got some space. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Liberty. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes they put you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
This time on target. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Under fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd along from the 21. Here comes the heat. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. They're facing a 3rd down. Williams will pass. Using the quick game. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Makes the grab. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike. And we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down play.
They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got him downfield. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. A first down for the offense. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab. And it's in there for a touchdown. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Basco. Quickly complete. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Flames will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. A fun postseason battle here. Deadlock at the end of the first. Here's a quick check of the stats so far. We've got a good one on our hands here. Let's hope we keep those good vibes going here in the second. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Quarterback making adjustments. Going to swing it on second down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now. You're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on this last one. Now third down, you know they're going to be pinning their ear.
Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Trying to take it back. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Finally brought down, but what a play. Not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Man down on the play as the officials take. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Flames. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Leaves it with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Gives it on the option. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Quarterback adapting. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And how about the awareness by this guy? On 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics. And also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that 1st down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this 1st. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. This time, he's got his man. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. Wants to throw again. Scrambling away. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. This offensive line has just been unable to... him away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. On the run, fires downfield. Picked off. What a play by this defense. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Goes to the option. He'll keep it himself. Takes it the other way. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Flames trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Liberty.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Give to the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He wants to take the top off. Got it in stride inside the 20. And he will house it.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here comes the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball support.
They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Flames will send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Now on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. This one's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. That is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. Just enough time for one final play of the half.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He
lofted high and deep down the left side. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Reese, thanks. Talk about an entertaining first half, and always such a fun and vibrant environment there at the New Orleans Bowl. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the New Orleans Bowl.
Looking to throw, it's Vasco. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown, Flames. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on first down. He tries to take the top off. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
This quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Stopped right at the 24-yard line, and that's short of the line to gain. It'll be 4th down. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. They'll go to the ground. There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Got the first down, looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Snagged out of the air. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to buy time. Cannot get away. It is a huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little.
You're going to have to design something a little bit better than that, fellas. I mean, you're throwing the football, you get 1 yard, and that was not an easy catch by him, right? He toe-tapped, made sure he got his foot down, but I don't know if that was worth it for a 1-yard gain.
Here's a heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And it's right down the boulevard. They cut into that lead. It's now 28-17. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. They'll run it from the gun.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. On the option. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The Flames send out the punt unit. Wants to bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots, no doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. He's looking to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Second down coming up. Back to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Pulls it in. It's Montgomery. Got it across the 35 to the 36, but the defense knew that line to defend, and they force a fourth down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. On fourth down, looking to pass. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Leaves it with the back. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. That's the end of the period. Liberty is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Motion from the wideout. Takes the handoff. It's Dickens. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Now facing a third and long. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this fourth down that much harder. And the Flames will call on their punt team. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Now this offense is back on the field. Looking downfield on first down. Throws for the tight end. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Quickly complete. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Setting up the screen. Crosses the 45, out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. They just keep firing. He's got him. He breaks a tackle. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. He leaves it with his back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to the big tight end. Catch in the middle, it's Montgomery. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. That big play has this defense reeling, and now they'll snap it first and 10 from the 14. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
That's a phenomenal job getting after the quarterback and getting a hit on him to affect his accuracy, because if they didn't get the pressure, that was going to be a touchdown. He had a guy wide open in the end zone. That was a golden opportunity, but the defense comes up big.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Quarterback keeper. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Well, we are winding it down, guys. Only a few more plays left in this season. Also wrapping up a really outstanding performance for this offense.
Yeah, and they're sending out the seniors on the right foot. Guys, we've seen a lot of great football. There have been so many tremendous moments.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. The Flames come to the line with a new set of downs. He will take a knee, and the defense can stop the clock one more time, but this one is just about in the books. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
That's going to do it for us here, and Oh, we have waited so long for this, and finally it's time to get this season underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Judicials offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unleashes one. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really trusting this running back to be able to make a guy miss and then get into the second level. The offensive line did their job, gave him a crease, but that was the running back making that linebacker miss in the hole before getting north.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on 1st and goal. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the offense takes the field ready to go back to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Calls his own number. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the defense just not buying it. Nice job, everybody playing downhill and making a tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. The Judicials will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. He's got the back in the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might be looking to run. Going to try to get it himself. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Delgado. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll move the tight end. They'll use the running game on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal for the offense. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. And he's got a touchdown.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll run the toss. Plows through the defense. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
It'll be 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the returner goes down. And now this offense will take the field again. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got the first down and more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 1st and 10 for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires into traffic, intercepted. He'll try to take it back. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Judicials with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. On the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Unloads to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Ivy. They are on On the move, down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Gets the back moving. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Spins away from the defense. Oh, he's got some space. He's got 50 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. To the air on first down. They're working that left side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Gives it on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck that had to be a blown assignment. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Here's first and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Looking for the end zone. Snags it with the sticky fingers and strolls in with the sweet feet for the touchdown.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all three facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half of the home team.
Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Caught in the backfield. It's Schwartz. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Motion from the back. Give to the fullback. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. They'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The Judicials decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. He makes the catch. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, thanks. Looks like we've had ourselves a very enjoyable first half so far. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Judicials will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Quarterback may change this route. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards.
False start offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pushed back behind the chains. It's 1st and 15. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Going to look downfield again. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. They dialed up the perfect call, splendid execution. Now they've got it threatening. 1st and 10 from the 27. There he goes. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. He's got it on the move. Touchdown.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Oklahoma is currently ahead early in this one, but they just haven't been able to pull that schooner away offensively. They're up by 4 over UTEP. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
I like the mids, the big fella coming in with the catch. Hey, running a little bit of a route, showing a little wiggle, getting open, throwing the football. That's what he catch you, big fella.
The give to the back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll run the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And that's exactly how you draw it up. And that's why the option's so hard to stop. QB, man, draw the defense in. Look at me. I'm the first option. Bam. Next thing you know, he pitches it, gets a positive gain down the field.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The option look. He'll toss it. Runs through a tackle. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. So the final period starts with a second down play. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Military stun.
Off the play fake. Got a man. It's made. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That's reeled in. It's Matthews. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Looks as if he's going to run it. He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? Here they come, first and 10 from the 48. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them, and guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. It's incomplete, and the defense comes up with a stop.
It's a turnover on downs.
Here we go.
They'll leave it with him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Now third and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. On the option. Breaks into the open. And you don't get nearly enough on third down. Fourth down coming from the 48. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Wants to go up top. It's complete to the right.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Working that left side now. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. They'll run this play from the pistol. They want that clock to run. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. First down here for the offense. The run from the shotgun. Turning it on. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And they don't have to go for a touchdown here with this little time left and with the lead, but they might anyway. Got it in the middle. It's Ivy. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. The give on the option. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. Trying to bully their way in. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
And they tacked on the extra point.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after that penalty on the kickoff. Looking downfield on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. They fought to the bitter end, and the final incompletion puts a wrap on it. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out and start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
Welcome to Blacksburg at Virginia Tech, the home of the Hokies. And don't forget, my son, it's time for Enter Sandman. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, a crew looking to make a statement. taking on a team from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. David Pollack and Jesse Palmer will join me shortly. For now, let's enjoy Enter Sandman. And the Hokies will put toe to leather and will get started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Makes the grab on the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Rides the back on the option to give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Here on third down for this offense. Now the play fake. Got his man. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This drive's been productive so far, already picked up a couple of first downs, now out close to midfield. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. So now it's second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Montgomery. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. 8th play of the drive coming up. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it down the middle. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Slings it downfield. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. 11th play of this opening drive coming up, at this one, a third and long. Fights off a defender. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive.
And on this opening drive, the D gave up some yards, but that's okay. They buckled down when they needed to. They forced the field goal, keeping the home crowd still engaged, still excited, and now they get the football.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And this running game might have a huge advantage when they get to the second level of this defense, David.
Well, and this is a big challenge. Like, you're overmatched. You understand this guy is a top-shelf player. And I'll be honest, this defense has kind of struggled a little bit this season. But this individual matchup, you got to get him on the ground. You got to find a way to corral him, slow him down. He can't be the game wrecker. If that's the case, it's going to be too easy for this offense.
And if you're on offense, you got to be thinking, let's dominate in the trenches and let's get our star running back into the second level against this linebacker. We've got athletic advantage at that position. So if we can free him up into the second level of this defense, make him make guys miss, those are going to be explosive plays for the offense.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the catch. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Adams.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, if you're a quarterback in that situation, you know there's nowhere to go, so just
cut your losses.
You're right, absolutely. Slide, don't take the extra punishment. You just give up on the play.
Here's a heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Under fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
This quarterback has to know he's got to get rid of the football quickly. This defense is already shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5 on their pass rush. But with his speed and his flexibility, he's too much for a lot of these offensive linemen to handle.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. Got some room to run. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on 4th down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, back the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Poe. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. These fans touching the figurative hokey stone, doing their part to help out on third down. Leaves it with the back. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Got a man, it's Ivy.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Got the quick pass. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the Oak. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. A running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride in stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on first down, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Poe. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Let's it fly. And he's got it in the end zone.
And the big fella runs right down the middle of the field, runs the post route. You can tell quarterback locked into him, throws it up high, lets him catch the football, use his big body to kind of fend off the defenders and get in the end zone for 6.
And he puts through the extra point. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught over the middle. It's Nimrod. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Hokies are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on first down. He lets it fly. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And back to the air on second down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. And you don't want to start this game with 2 straight punts. Big third down opportunity coming here. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. And the Hokies will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch at the 30. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Blacksburg. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Lane Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Hokies come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll do it himself. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Hokies with the 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Knight. Stopped in the backfield. He's gonna lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Grab behind the line. It's Nimrod. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That's caught. It's Green. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Hokies send out the punt unit. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Quickly to the tight end. At midfield, he's got room. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
and that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Boy, guys, they got off to a great start with that big first play on this drive, but now a couple of incomplete. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete to the left. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's caught. It's Nimrod. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They'll run play action. Gets it out quickly.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there and catching the football.
From the 17-yard line, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Knight. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Unloads quickly and brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And he'll take this one all the way to the house. Into the end zone for a touchdown. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Heath. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Rides to back and leaves it. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. He'll heave it deep. He's got it. There he goes. The 20. He's at the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, one of the reasons this offense likes the option game with the quarterback is to use his speed and try to attack the perimeter of the field. The defense, though, not having any of it. You saw the contain.
Into the house. Touchdown. Hokie. They'll try to tack one more on their score. the extra point. They close it to a 17-14 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense back onto the field. He's got the back in the middle. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Got it behind the line. It's Poe. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Sandman entered earlier, and now they're trying to make it go night-night on this third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Complete out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down? Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. So now the opportunity to take the lead with a first and goal here. Punch it out of the air. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They move on top here in the fourth.
And a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The eyes now turn to the defense to see whether they can keep this lead intact late in the fourth. He put some heat on that one down the middle. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. He'll take another shot here. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now if we can put a few first downs together, we're looking really good.
They're in control of the clock as their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Under fire. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Green. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And a chance, perhaps, to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Hokie!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point fourth-quarter lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Michigan is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been clicking in every facet of the game. They're up by 17 over Oklahoma.
Wants to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Ivy.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Safe completion on the screen.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
He lobs one high down the left side. And that's going to be incomplete, going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. Looking to throw on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. They're dealing with a second and long. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Here's the handoff. He'll be brought down at the 46, and he is well short of that first down marker. Fourth down coming. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.